Well, good evening, chat. This is your loyal friend Joshua TK, and we are going to switch it up tonight and play a little Starfield. I wanted to play this about a week ago, but I couldn't get the background to work. It kept coming up as a black screen. Well, now that I've got that resolved, I figure we're going to have us a good old time tonight. And to catch you up, we did play this, or I guess I played this once, because I still played it a little bit just to check it out. All I've done is the tutorial. I haven't gone any further than that, so where we're picking up is just literally right after you finish the tutorial and the people recruited you because you did the mining thing and touched some alien ore that gave you a vision. That's the first 10-15 minutes of the game, and that's where we are. You missed me run around and loot their entire ship. That's about it. I'm just trying to find one thing in my settings, and then we can begin. I don't know why I don't see it, but I guess we're just gonna have to go without. I was trying to figure out how to turn on making the chat read itself out loud to me. So I know I've seen it once, and I wanted to implement that so that I don't miss it when y'all send me a message. Um, I know there's supposed to be a way to do it. But I'm not seeing it, and I'm not going to sit here and look all night. Well, I'm sorry about that. Just bear with me. If you pop in and try to talk, just give me a minute to see it, and I will respond. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. turn the volume on the headphones. Oh, there we go. I can hear it now. What am I supposed to be doing? Journal? No, that's not how you do it. That's not how you do it. Ah, that's how you do it. That tells you just how little I played, huh? Let's see. I guess what we're looking for is... I'll have a ship, the Frontier, and its robot Vasco for the journey. Activities. Visit the London landmark on Earth. Alright. That's everything we have, so obviously this is what we're doing. Go to the Lodge, Mass District. Oh, I guess that means it's telling me we're here, if it threw me out of the seat. Oh, did I already sell off my inventory? So I'm not over encumbered anymore? Oh no, I'm definitely over encumbered. Move awful fast for somebody who's over encumbered, what do you say?
Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge. I will happily carry whatever you need.
I just want to see if I put anything on you, buddy. What's this do? Basic boost pack? I'm guessing I have already put some stuff on him. That must be what happened. I must have put a bunch of stuff on him so I could move at a normal speed again.
Hey, Bosco! What, no Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again? And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoints. Sure, have at it.
Let's see here. I see it's telling me $1,000 to fix my ship. So I want to see why, or if I'm really damaged. So they want me to spend $1,000 to fix 40 health. So I'm guessing 1,000 must be a flat rate. I'm gonna wait till it's been damaged a little bit more and see if the price changes. That'll tell me if I should just do it when offered or wait till she's taking a hit.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Oh, nice. Early in the game, you already have the option to buy stuff if you're not broke. Look at that bad boy. That's a pretty looking ship. Value $265,443. I guess that's what it's telling me I can buy it for. Cargo capacity is 2280. That value went way down, didn't it? Okay, so this is the bad boy. Only thing it's got lower is the balance goes down by 1. Literally everything else is improved. 2660 Econo Hall. And just about everything goes up on this one. Crew 3. Oh, I didn't know that changes. So shield breaker, you can put 5 people in it. 3 in the econo hall, but you can hold 2660. 2280 for econo hall. Most loot right now. You get 4 people in this, but only 200 cargo capacity. 260 in this one. So I would say the Econo Hall and Shield Breaker are the only ones that would interest me. So we know what our goal is, chat. We're gonna want to build up to 300 grand so that we can get a Shield Breaker. Vehicle.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, explore plans for the vehicle you purchase will unlock access to your own vehicle hangar and automatically equip your ship with the Rev 8 purchase for 25,000 credits. So they only have one option, and it's 25,000. Well, we will cancel. I don't have that.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Oh man, you know, I think this place is good seller shit. Come here, buddy. Come here.
The Watch is here in the city. We should. How may I be of service?
So, weapons, we're gonna take all those back. you have nothing,
Am I
right?
currently in possession of an item you require?
There we go. You are empty. How about Frontier? Nope, can't access Frontier right now. Alright, so let's start with weapons. I guess the first thing I need to do is back up.
Anything I can help you?
Inventory. Tab. Yeah, inventory, I guess. Or character, skills, star map, shit, missions. Is there a way to set it to just what I have equipped? So I can see my loadout, maybe? How do you access the weapon? Oh, well that's cool. That access the map.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk.
I guess we need to check the key mines, don't we? I have no idea how to access the quick wheels. Q is quick keys.
Right here for you.
So it's saying the Q. So we got Eon, Solstice, Bashing Eon, Medpack Cutter, Maelstrom, Grendel, Equinox, Rescue Axe, Warrior, Shipshape. Those are the things I have to use. I need to make sure I hold on to those. And I can toss anything else. Pretty much. Bashing Eon, but we need the Cutter, have 5, so we can sell 4 of them.
Your spinal health will be compromised by carrying so many items.
Maelstrom, sell 8 of them. Modified Maelstrom, what's the difference? Higher accuracy, it has a mod. Oh, it has a scope on it. So I should probably toss this, probably better off just tossing this one and using this one. We'll hold on to those for now. We can sell all but one of these. We're gonna hold on to the Solstice and the Warrior's Ripsack. Okay. Ammo. Let's be honest, ammo weighs nothing but what we sell in this spacesuit. I have this equipped mining suit. better off and boost capabilities. I do not believe this does. Part of it feels like I can hold it in there. 15, 5, 15, 5, 10, 15, change my helmet. We're wearing this one, 34, 18, 26. Minus 25% oxygen consumption. Minus 15% damage from human enemies. Alright, we're going to sell this, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. We're keeping that one. Apparel. Actually, it's not need to buy back. One of those back, just in case.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to Mast ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. I kinda smell it. But I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
Little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
It's crazy that they got
No soliciting. Do I need to call security?
No,
I am really in the middle of something.
I can tell that. I just wondered if that's important story-wise, or did I just witness an entire conversation about...
See that scientist out in front of Mast? Staring at trees. Sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Like they own the settled systems, and they like to use old abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from the colony war.
Well, thank you for that input.
I'm so behind
Can
on
I
my
pick
work.
this up, or is that stealing?
When's the report due anyway?
It's me.
Wait, what say you? Is it stealing, or can I have it?
If you require help carrying any items, I will assist.
Anything up here considered theft? See, I think that symbol means theft, the little red icon. So I can steal the markers, I can steal the pencil case.
You need to read the room.
But if I pick up his screwdriver, I'm going to jail. That's actually kind of funny. I can steal his meal, his clone cup. But if I take that pan, I'm going to jail.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
Hey, Reed, like you work on ships.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
How you know I ain't got a bounty? I mean, bye. What is this?
Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
Yeah.
Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
So which is it? You see me again or I'm
Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you. Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide.
Oh, really?
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
Let's see, what should we say, chat? Can you order some more, whatever you need? Sounds like the sort of thing that could drive one to drink. You should go talk to security, see if you can get what's yours.
Haha, yes. What with all these extra credits cluttering up the place, why didn't I think of that? Sorry, snark isn't helpful. This stuff was pricey to get a hold of the first time.
How about... Sounds like the sort of...
Very clever of you. Your parents must be so proud. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo. I mean, doing something about this won't exactly be on the straight and narrow, will it? I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Oh wow, I can go all in.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need. Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as their new slogan. New Atlantis Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh? I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, The ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
I feel like she's just not the type that'll find that funny.
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you. I hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old Varun embassy torn down. When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit extreme, but really, would you want to move into that place? Me neither. And it's not like they're ever coming back. House Varun, I mean? Well, at least not make nice and be all diplomatic. We all know how that went.
No we don't. I had no clue how that went.
I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing. I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I You're in the right place.
Let's see what you got. Persuasion chance increase. Recovery, O2 recovery down. Oh, that's kind of cool. So if I boost it up, I can boost my persuasion skill. This one is damage resistance. +4 carry capacity. +4 carry capacity and +9 persuasion chance. %, damage reduction. Restores 2 health. Action uses 16% O2 for 3 minutes. 8% persuasion, 2 health, 2 health, 4 carry, +12 O2. And that's it. We'll be skipping all that.
See you around.
Never a dull day in the big city.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
It's an impressive suit. It's a little intimidating, scary. Now it just looks like you're trying too hard. Where'd you get that suit anyway?
I guess you could say I've always had it. Once you've been all over, like I have, you might find yourself in something like this too. Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier.
That's fair.
Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah? And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like... Oh, you're on to me. Yeah, you got that right. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Well, I may not have played this before, but I'm watching a couple Let's Plays. I'm pretty certain that he is essentially the
Anything I can do for you?
Oh, here we go.
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly it is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
And you're probably right about that. That's good.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
Yeah, I just want to sell off all my crap.
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now. Oh, please, take a look.
Alrighty. Alright, let's go back to selling stuff. This person has 5,775. We were on throwables. You know, we're gonna hold on to those two. Yeah, same price I had before. Aid, alien genetic material can be consumed to greatly increase combat effectiveness or use in experimental crafting and research. We'll be holding on to that. We'll hold on to that. Yeah, we're not gonna eat the half chewed on sandwich. We'll hold on to that. Hold on to that. I don't want anything with negatives right now. Heart Plus improves fortitude and pain tolerance. Treatment treats brain injury, concussion, heat shock, hernia, hypothermia, lung damage, poisoning, and radiation poisoning. Oh, is that everything? Alright. How about some notes? We'll start up here. Alright, resources. Common fracture components. Item can be used as a component in crafting. Crafting. I don't want to get rid of any of my crafting stuff. It also weighs next to nothing, so it's not hurting me to hold on to it. So resources are out of the question. Well, miscellaneous. Apparently a whole lot of trash, don't it? I wish there was a sell off trash option. Alright. Now what can we sell from here? There's the ship parts, and there is all this crafting equipment. That was it.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Cash now. 17,000. I want to double on.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
Where are we headed?
Enhance is planning to open up 2 new branches to keep up with demand in the settled systems. After an astounding 10th year without a single reported accident, business has never been better. From your smile, to your hair, to your face, and more.
You gotta admit, it's pretty cool over there. They got all these different exit terminals everywhere. They got a bank, SSNN Commercial, Trade Authority, Sanctum, Universum, House of Enlightenment, Freestar Collective Embassy, House of Rune, Infinity Ltd Corporate Headquarters, Medbay, and UC Surplus. It'd be nice if we told you what they were for. There's even more stuff here.
We'll make sure she knows that. Good. I'll see you at the 11:30 then.
Constellation, I think they call it.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
I guess it's some kind of phase or something. We gotta fix it.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside. It would be advisable to leave some things behind. Captain Joshua, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Sure, I guess. If I can even remember. It's been about 2 or 3 months since I played the tutorial. Oh, yeah, that sounds right.
I see. Bosco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
Gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Yeah, I do actually.
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head. Yes?
Jackassery. When we look at two basic boost.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something, an energy surge, some other phenomenon. Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
Fair enough.
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
Yeah, kinda. I was wondering about, okay, let's see.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Check out the Constellation Mission Board, okay.
Oh gosh, no, I mean that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Good to know.
There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep. Great, let's see what you have.
So what am I supposed to give her? It says it's rare. I feel like I shouldn't give it to her. I'm gonna give her one of everything. I just settle it all to her. You know what? We're gonna try everything for now. We'll find out about fashion later.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour.
Talk to Vladimir?
Stay safe, okay?
On the planet Soy in the Olympus system.
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now, well, it's clearly money well spent. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
A little bit, buddy.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. Yes, well, a stocked bar is a treat I think Constellation can afford. For now. But if you clean us out, you're on your own. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects. If you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Okay.
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
Let's see here. What's your role in Constellation? This isn't where I'd expect to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else.
That's fair. And what is your role in Constellation?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
I believe you're right, actually, buddy.
I'm not getting any younger here. Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Forgive me. Let's see, I've never seen anything like that in my life. Oh, sure, I see lights and music all the time. It's a non-stop party in my head. I haven't hit my head recently, if that's what you're asking. And you mean, have I seen something like this before? I'm gonna go with, I didn't hit my head recently.
Not exactly, no. But I suppose it doesn't matter. You saw something. Barrett saw something. That's an unlikely coincidence. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
Well, thank you for your time, buddy.
Goodbye.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get
Another
this right.
round of invoices.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, I'm just an explorer, like you. It's really good to have you with us.
Your sparkling personality is why we love
Good to
you.
be here, buddy.
The credits are just a bonus.
Let's see, these artifacts all came out of caves. What do you make of the vision I saw, and what brought you to Constellation? I can answer those later.
Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found.
But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
Yeah, I can kind of imagine it.
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. You okay? Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for... I had made a really incredible... So, after a long talk...
Thank you.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, what is it?
Right. Well then...
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Let's see, we got them ready. I still need some time to get settled. What is Constellation and what do you do? How well known is Constellation? And what do you know about the artifacts? Alright, first things first, let's go get settled. We're about to walk out. Pretty certain my spawn point will involve me having to walk all the way back if I die, or I guess fly, because I'm trying to summon my ship. Bear with me, I'm suddenly tired, chat.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
I have to admit, I'm excited. My first mission. Good, a chance to learn more about the United Colonies. The legwork pays off quite the way you expected. And whatever you got.
Is there something wrong?
Oh, hush, lady.
Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Fair enough. That was a twofer. Let's see. Got it with me until we get the artifact.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? Have I lost your attention?
Let's see what we got here. Maybe. Okay, let's do it as long as I don't get caught. Oh, okay. That sounds like a good question. We're going to be stealing.
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
Alright, and this is your turn.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Yes, let's do it. Since Noelle didn't bother to go anywhere when she said, let's go over.
I trust you're still satisfied with your choice to join Constellation, Noelle?
Absolutely, Sarah. I've never regretted the decision.
Just making sure. Bright young girl like you, there are no shortage of opportunities.
There are days that are tough, sure. But if I weren't here, I wouldn't even know about all the incredible things we're discovering.
I am at your service, Captain.
Alright, where is this going, Sarah? Lead the way. Oh, we're leaving. Okay.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. Okay.
Go and follow me.
set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony war. That way, they can strike anywhere.
That's good enough, thank you.
Good day, ma'am.
You too.
Bend my poster, see how much she needs me, and give me a raise.
Okay, sounds good.
No time to chat.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, and knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first, head down to the orientation hall and get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest. Oh, and if you got a bounty, well, you're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join. But if you've got any questions, I can get you sorted. Have some questions? Military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. In their eyes, it was UC or bust. The creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxy's greatest pilots went through a UC flight school. So it's the Vanguard's job to find them and get them to fly for us. MAST is short for Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. From here, the three co-equal divisions of the UC government work together to advance the cause of the colonies. Be that through mutual defense, political and diplomatic strength, or scientific discovery. Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, but scientific and admin positions in the UC tend to be real competitive. Understandable, most people will prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk rather than in combat. Not something I'd ever choose for myself, but understandable. Me? 6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander in a former life, so it wasn't too big a jump, boss. But Vanguard's been a quality assignment. Meet new people, judge them on a series of diverse criteria, get them out there helping people who need it.
Sounds like he loves his job.
Yes? You needed something?
I'm not wanted.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning anew. From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all of its citizens. It was only in 2230 that the Freestar Collective was initially founded in 21, beginning in 2240. House Maroon forces declared all out of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions. Few settled worlds were left untouced by the Colony War. In the midst of the Colony War, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply. After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty
wonder
that
how the
became
Crimson
known
Fleet
as
seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the Colony War, pirates used them as forward operating bases. All over the settled
research was
systems.
sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand. That the active commanders of the UC military it was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet. Serving everyone is born a United Colonies citizen, only through service.
I like that one. Yeah, that's one I like.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
I gotta admit, and I like the fact she's down to earth and not all up in space about everything. Oh, I guess I did some research before I locked off last time. I saw the material I sold. I was making use of it. I just keep that in mind now that yeah, see, I'd already unlocked a few things. What's this here? Well, I've got robots 2. I have acquired skill I need. Interesting. Must be just new or something. Anything I can steal? Not stealing to take the thermos. Or your notepads. You don't want me to take the backpack there. Or the coffee mugs. Or the wrenches. But I can take the thermos and the notepads. Huh. Too bad it's all stealing. Oh look, I can take all the toilet paper.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Okay, so I can't take the hand soap, but I can take the toilet paper.
you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready.
That's funny. Piloting isn't my area of expertise. How about you just mark me down as a pass and I head out?
Good hunting.
Alright, we're on a simulator. Retrieve waiting followers.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Alright, so here's the real question. Tab, nope. I guess I can't check it, can I? I'm gonna see if the storyline told me anything. It told me to retrieve followers.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Okay. I'm not very good at this.
New targets active.
years. Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
I'm gonna have to relearn how to do all that. I didn't even realize I had all them points down there where I could boost my shield and my weapons and all that stuff until the very last tier. You know what? Let's see if we can figure this out. Alright, so I've jacked up my points. I don't need anything to grab. So we're gonna put, there we go. And there should be an enemy over here. That is the enemy. Oh, see, here's my whole health. Yeah, we're supposed to get to over there. Oh, that's why. Well, that explains why I couldn't do anything. It worked out though. I needed a chance to figure the controls out some more. I'm wondering if I get something.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
ship's hatch.
Spaceship flight, we got fire boosters, switch flight modes, toggle point of view, fire weapon 1, weapon 2, what's ship action 1, select target, increase system power, decrease system power, open scanner, repair, ship alternate control hold. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's it's saying got you, alternate, got you. So if I hit E, it should let me lock on. Is that what it's saying? And R had a ship action. We're gonna give it one more try, but if I get decimated like I did on that last one, we're gonna move on.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
had my shield maxed out, my engines were maxed out, my weapons were maxed out. I mean, what more do they want?
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation.
I'm good. Your simulation ain't fair.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. To trace the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed? Fantastic. Then just follow me. Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? Oh, that's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra. Head down to the spaceport and speak to Crew. Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it, before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something. What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. You'll have to ask him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that. Yeah, bring a coloring book. Get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like. Everything all right? Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
Good luck out there, Vanguard.
Alright, so what's supposed to do first? Sarah's mission? Vanguard mission, so we get Sarah.
flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself, you know.
Oh, please, take a look.
What's the difference? Alright, so we're gonna sell that one. Sell that one. I'm not certain which of those I want to use. Sell that. Yeah, a lot of this stuff has actual weight to it. I think we're gonna give it everything but the regular med packs. No, we'll keep the alien kinetic material. In the camp, that's regular stuff, antibiotics, bandages. This is stuff we need to get rid of. And we'll hold on to that one. Alright, so what else have we got we need to get rid of? I think I need to leave resources on the ship. But
Thanks for coming in.
that at least, there we go. We're encumbered.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
She managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
What can you tell me about where we're going?
I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your record. Report they gave us seemed clean, no known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine.
Fair enough.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Alright, now let's go to our ship.
This thing has seen better days, hasn't it?
Let's drive from here. Like my inventory. I'm gonna put all this stuff in here. Matches up quite a bit. Yeah, see that got my way down. Don't judge me. Better off doing. We're gonna carry that. We're gonna pick you up. Find out. I have 2 skill points. Let's try and put Gotta upgrade this again. What are these? Perform 10 sneak attacks. Okay. Increase total carrying capacity by 10 kilograms. There we go. So now I gotta get my weight back up and then sprint 1,000 kilometers, right? 1,000 meters. Alright. pickpocket. Weapons do more, laser weapons do more, pistols do more, shotguns do more. Increased grab jump range. Get more common and uncommon inorganic resources and surface objects. Med packs and other things like that. Restore additional health. Resources required to craft items and quick research products are reduced by 10%. Adds an optional zoom to the hand scanner. The scan distance is increased to 20 meters. Ballistic ship weapons have 10% increased damage and cost 20% less to use in targeting mode. You can now utilize boost packs. You can now utilize ship thrusters. You can attempt to hack advanced locks and to auto attempt to be banked. Unlock ship targeting functionality.
Right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
No, we're taking off. I want to get your mission done and Bridget's mission done before I log off tonight. What fun is this episode if all I do is run around and talk to people? only been to one spot. Oh, that's where they want me to go then.
An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here. An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here. Hand scanner flashlight. So I guess it's hold F for flashlight and hit F for hand scanner. So hand scanner or hold. There we go. Alright, good enough. Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
bear with me, chat.
Find anything useful?
You just sleeping it off, chat.
Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
But I have a feeling she has our best interests in mind. We should do what she suggests.
Because it knows we're here. What is it? thought there was a way to set it so the item would be quick. Body, melee growth, power. What's power? Point of view, jump, sprint, sneak, run, always on, auto move.
Don't leave any of that behind. Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
busted over here, but I don't think me running around here picking stuff up, it would have already come out to investigate my presence. Okay, power back on. Test, test. Hello, Tau City. Good God, going 45 hours a day working through the nights. Took all the Model A's we had on hand for a week to get this place scrubbed properly. Military sure wasn't a rush to get out of here after the colony war ended. Finally don't have to wear my breather indoors, one building down. I see. Just wrapped getting the prototype installed and run to diagnostics. Everything looks good so far. The new Agent Clean Kill Meat production begins today. I don't want to jinx it, but the prototypes are working as expected. Better, maybe. We've had multiple successful tests, able to save all the scraps we expected to. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this may work. Tau Gourmet might just change things. Doing that, alright, you are.
what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Actually, the Vanguard sent me though they failed to mention how bad things were. Like, shock trooper is here to save the day. Are you okay?
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand...
Let's see, sounds like you can use my help. I'm not exactly put to deal with the killer alien. A terramorph? What's that? Let's go with that one.
Other than a remorseless killing machine.
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart. And their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer.
Well, he's gonna learn what to fear today.
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this. I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone. I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
Alright, we can do that. What can you tell me about
The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape. There were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset.
Alright, fair enough.
It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online.
You're not coming with me?
Admin access is centralized to the terminal in this room. Nothing's coming back online if I'm not here. But even if that weren't the case, I'd likely be more of a liability out there than a help right now.
it's also fair knowing you listen.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there.
Alright.
Next time, use your jetpack.
go potty right quick. And then we're gonna go find this killer alien and take it out. I'm back. Sorry about that. I didn't think I was going to make it for a second there. as soon as I got out of the building, I could do it. Interesting. I think I accidentally sold all my data picks earlier. When we get back to town, I'm going to check to see there's a buyback option in data picks in it.
System offline.
Diagnostic error, damage detected. Evisceration building, packaging building, sanitation building, dressing building, quality control building, error, power fault detected. System power reset required, order issued. Maintenance team, please reset all power breakers. Tracking system status offline. Proceed to control room to initiate system reboot. Equipment dropped today. Additional materials for the livestock tracking system. Items picking up. Couple predators came over the ridge last night. Maria was up, so she took a couple shots and then drove them off. those turrets can't get here soon enough. Got the turrets delivered at long last. Once those are installed, no one needs to night watch anymore. Our lives are about to get a whole lot better. Took multiple days on ladders, but the turrets are hooked up and ready to go. Goodbye night shift. I may have been hasty, turned the things on for the first time last night and blew out the grid. Rewiring starts today. A couple more tests of the system. I think we're finally ready for prime time. All the automation they're trying to build into the space draws a lot more power than we initially planned for. Some technical materials and more excitedly feed dropped off today. Finally getting perishables at long last. Seems like this might be truly happening.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. I wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Anything valuable?
I think she said 183.5.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
required.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Additional power input required.
I'm not sure what makes its home here, but we should keep our weapons at the ready.
All defenses restored.
a miracle we were able to bring that thing down. At least we avenged the deaths at the colony. Might as well take what we can.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
Sure did.
I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass.
Sure will.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Why would I get at you?
A lot of life gets recorded in our cells. Like, for example, if this terramorph's cells have certain radiation or chemical exposures, it could point to it having been transported on a ship. Then, we could start getting some answers about this thing. So, did you manage to nab one?
I wonder if I should give it to her or should I keep it?
Not doing this one out of the goodness of your heart, huh? I'll give you what I can. You certainly deserve it. Forewarning, though, I'm not exactly New Atlantis royalty. All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Let's do it. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of annoys me in games that make you actually get paid. They're pretty much trying to make you feel like a jerk for demanding what every other game gives you to kill the shit. I see somebody's popping in the chat.
Older model. Okay, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder, or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
complete to make a simple sample. Terramorphs have taken out the colony. How does no one know how Terramorphs get onto human worlds? Aren't they kind of hard to miss?
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a Terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization. They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place called Londinian had to be quarantined due to a massive outbreak during the Colony War. It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously. You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of Terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that Terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Alright. Dark and gloomy and rainy. Kind of sun.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
bloodthirsty pirates have been emboldened lately, frequently venturing into Freestar Collective space, and now launching more and more assaults on ships in the UC. This depth officials have been trying to officially cover a source.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering this sample?
He's gonna know her. I think that's a given.
Hadrian. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I'd suggest you move out.
guessing the unknown is one of the ones I need to go to.
I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
I'm thinking about joining up with security.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Diplomatic visas seize them.
looks like the fuel's getting low too.
After you,
Be
Captain.
advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
For an entire year, and I'm convinced I'll never get used to the dusty air.
What a lovely view of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull. Multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Been looking for you.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
They're doing surprises.
Why?
I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity. Have a child or children between the ages of 5 to 18? Enroll them in a United Colonies distance learning program today. Your children will be provided with routine programs teaching them art, science, mathematics, history, and more, all in the comfort of your own home. Put your children on the right path to success and enroll today. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity. Sidonia City Security is here to keep you safe. If you see something suspicious, please don't hesitate to report it to any security officer.
How goes?
Hey, if you've got a problem with me, just say it. I don't want any of this passive-aggressive crap.
I don't got the problem. I'm just a messenger.
Yeah, well then change the message.
For the insurance than the delivery.
And with spacers, Faroon, and the Crimson Fleet, you have to buy it.
prolonged showers and other water use to a minimum. Do your part to preserve our precious resources. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
Cherry is by far the best flavor.
I'm a black licorice fan myself.
Well, to each their own. Cherry is my jam.
Scientifically speaking, terraforming is a more important advancement than space travel.
Absolutely.
Frankly, what's the point of
How's it going? Can I help you?
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
I was told a man named Walker works here.
Worked. Past tense. Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
If there's nothing else pressing...
That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services.
He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
I'm quite busy, you understand.
Ugh, I can't believe you're helping them. What a stupid waste of time.
Wonderful.
I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear. All outside surface activities require the use of a certified safety suit. Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Was there something else? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest that's accrued, it's something substantial. If you're feeling charitable, I'd be happy to look it up for you. Be my guest.
smoking spears upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Yes, I have been speaking to you. Have you not heard me? Can you not hear me?
Stop wasting my time and hike. Stop wasting my time and hike.
Earlier I said my stream is going well, thank you for asking, and then I asked you how your night is going. Yes, if you look at my past videos, I have about 6 different games I've been playing. State of Decay 2, Dying Light, Humanity, Into the Dead,
You're just stalling.
Darkest Days,
Pathetic.
Starfield, and Oblivion Remastered. And of course, other stuff is coming. I think I even streamed Monster Hunter Wilds once.
What? Nothing to say? Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Andy. You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker?
Thank you from the Civilian Department of Public Works.
Sure, I guess.
What?
Pardon?
Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him? Hadrian? A woman named Hadrian sent you, a member of the Vanguard, to find Percival? Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right, Captain. If you are who you say, Supra et Ultra. Vanguard motto. What's it mean? Should have gotten that during
I am
your oath.
willing to see what you have to offer, but I have just paid an artist to handle my banners and stuff, mainly so people would stop asking, because my channel is only 2 weeks old and everyone seems to think I should have it fully decked out already, and I disagree. I feel like my channel should build itself, and when I have no regular viewers, I have time to do that. I mean, I started 2 weeks ago. I work 60 hours a week and stream 30 hours a week.
Ahem.
It's all right. I can vouch for this one. He's Vanguard, true as they come.
And you're someone I should trust, huh? Why?
I'm UC military, retired. Can give you my gene tag code too if you'd like.
Not necessary. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough, reliable. It's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC Xeno-weapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the Devils, and didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with Xeno-weapons got shelved. Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory. That it then? We done? Hello?
Yeah, I'm trying. Let me see if I can do it from my streaming software, because it's being a pain in the butt trying to do it over on my tablet. Let's see. There you go. I guess that did work better than I thought it would. Well, that's funny. I type all that stuff and then it doesn't pop up. But what I was typing, and for whatever reason didn't appear, just keep in mind what I said at first, is I literally just paid somebody to do my banners and logos. And while yes, I guess you have a point that adding stuff to the channel will make it more attractive. But for one, if no one's looking at the channel except the people asking me to spend money getting their artwork, then it doesn't matter how attractive it is, because they're just going to come in and offer art and leave and not come back, which is what just about every artist has done. And then on top of it, it wouldn't make any sense for me to keep spending money on something that hasn't made me a dime.
Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it. Before or since. Monsters from the darkest corners of the Black, rampaging across the battlefield. Can understand why they banned them. Brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement. Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, but you might need these. And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Hey, you! Maybe Hadrian's friend. Come here.
Go off gravel.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
But other than art, what kind of stuff do you like to watch when you watch streams?
Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Great, great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Keep our children safe. Keep them out of harm's way. Thank you from the Sidonian Department of Labor.
Hey, I need to talk with you. Hey. I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you. What? Oh, got it. You're trying to make a joke. Emphasis on trying. Yes, it's a proposal. No, not that kind of proposal. The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process. Well, I'd expect you do. Well, there's a reason for that. You used to be on a remote planet in a remote part of the galaxy. Agent Number 1 decided that it would be better if we had more of a public presence. So we purchased the old McCall estate and turned it into our headquarters. There will be time for introductions later, assuming you decide to join us. But until then, there's really no need for me to share that information with you. If you have any inclination of being a bounty hunter, then this is the best deal you're going to get. I'm not here to convince you. I've just been instructed to deliver the message. Your questions will be best answered by Agent Number 1 at the HQ. Okay, then. Wonderful. I appreciate you hearing me out. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
Prepare for today's final subterranean particle detonation. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremor. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Hey.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit in one of the mines. It's all much better than paying those ridiculous import prices. Yes?
Been serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places gonna get a lot of new faces passing through here. Only that I didn't care much for them getting disbanded years ago, and I don't care much for the rumors they're coming back someday. Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust. You're right, because I'm not telling you jack shit. Now you'd be wise to stick a beer in your mouth and mind your own damn business, because I don't put up with this sort of drama. You ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. You in the service? I know the feeling, but, you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but If I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
Uh-uh. There you go.
Guess I should ask you the same question. You paying or what? Maybe. Of course I do. It's just... Alright, I'll give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Just singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Excuse me?
Keep it simple or keep to yourself. And everyone will be happy.
Okay, hello.
Can't say I'm a fan.
Where to next?
Alright, scoot. Scoot. Alright, I'm back, chat.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a vanguard had flown by recently. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power, go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much. Well, if you want to take a little detour, I admit I wouldn't say no. Just remember, we need to find Vanguard Moara and that artifact when we're done.
expanding the outpost a bit.
Be advised that hostiles may be in the area. I am investigating. My sensors report a probability
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Big mistake!
Oh, come on. Quit playing games. I know you don't. Come on. If you're searching, then make it quick. Show me what you've got. Looks like we're in the clear.
I'm gonna find you!
Wait. Wrong day to piss me off. carry all that junk.
Day in and day out, we'll see the end game, but then some of
you.